Did we save it? Are we still here? I hope we did. If you're here, I'm going to switch it to be right back because I'm currently working on relaunching. Yep, okay. I think my internet hiccuped. We are working our way back in, friends. If you're here in the... Yeah, hang on in the chat. We're having a good conversation with Deke. And working on trying to get back in. Maybe. Let's close that and try that again. Okay, here we go. We're launching Red M. I'm going to switch back over to WildRP. Da-da-da-da. Working on it, friends. Thank you for bearing with me. That was unexpected. Cobbles, we doing good? Entering the world. Have fun. Yep. Cool. I'm so fortunate that the other role players are understanding and random things make sense to them. Woohoo! Coming back in. We're having a good conversation. All right. Going back. Had a sudden headache. Deke. You here. Yeah, the horse is there, I guess. Sorry about that, friend. Had the worst headache suddenly.
Yeah, you're fine.
What was the last thing I said?
You were talking to the deputy about arranging a visit out there.
Right. Things I never imagined I would do in order to try and help her. Yeah, because I don't know. I think it's a lot longer than either of us suspected it might be. But where your Violet, I think, chooses to do some things, my Runa, I think, has moments where things occur to her and she just acts on them a lot of the time, and that has gotten her into a bit of trouble. If I'm not there to step in and help her not, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I met a fella quite a while ago, but you heard of Dr. Orvis, Cornelius Orvis?
Orvis? Orvid?
Yeah, that might be it.
I think I've been in dialogue with the fellow, if he has a practice in Valentine.
I met him in St. Denis, but he's like a head examination kind of fella.
Mm-hmm.
You talk to him, I guess, but he might be able to. He might got some ideas.
I hope so. I do. I don't know.
You got his telegram?
I do. We've been
right.
telegramming back and forth today, actually, about how he might be able to help.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, Violet definitely. That's her way of life.
Sure.
You said a name I don't think I ever heard before. What's the name? Her name?
Runa Minette. She goes by Minnie.
Okay. Oh, all right, I know Minnie. I didn't know Runa.
Yes,
Okay.
that's her first name. Yes.
All right. Runa Minette. And I mean, I guess I knew she was a bit wild. I didn't realize it was kind of uncontrollable.
Well, put it this way: I've woken up to we keep a notebook in the hotel room just in case one of us wakes up before the other and leaves to go somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
And multiple times I've woken up to going out somewhere, and I've checked my telegrams and heard either kidnapped a ranger, kidnapped a medic, I have a gun to sell you.
Yeah.
The reason I can recognize it as strange behavior is because there was a day that we woke up together and rode into Blackwater, and Jesse Gold was there talking with Zoe Winters. And Runa has mentioned at least twice that she likes the look of Zoe's bolt action. Zoe was not on duty, and she, as soon as she recognized who it was, came running over to me and said, "She's right there. Can I? It's right there. Can I?" And I said, "No. Certainly not while Jesse Gold is there, but not. You should not do that regardless." And she didn't. So I know that I can do something, some good, in terms of actually being able to help her with this. The main problem is I'm not there all the time, and I can't be there all the time.
No. That's
So
interesting that you're I don't know. I figured some stuff out with Violet that maybe maybe these women kind of pick people that can help them out with some things they need like that. I don't know. Does that make any sense?
it does, though I'm not sure.
Or that they want help anyway. I don't know. Without
that's certainly
saying
true.
it.
That's certainly true.
I mean,
I think-
Violet would never tell me she needed any help, but
No. Violet, she's a cold, strong, independent woman. Why would she ever need help?
yeah, she does. Yeah, sometimes. Well, everybody does.
I agree.
Well,
One of the main things that Runa does for me is just helps me feel safe and protected. Despite the fact that I carry as many firearms as I do, she's a significantly better shot than I am.
yeah,
And I am not afraid to say that.
I'm with you. Violet's got a whole reputation that people know about, and it's something kind of comforting about that in a strange way.
I can sneak up on a cougar or a panther sometimes and shoot it in the head from a fair distance away, but should that cat recognize me before I do it,
Yeah.
Runa being there means she can stop it cold in its tracks. Let alone what happens with a person who has something out for me. I mean, I got picked up by a fellow named Preston yesterday morning simply because I had looked at him funny the day before that.
Oh,
and
man, those fellas. Yeah,
I mean, it's all right. Me being in the line of business that I am means I'm more useful to people like that in one piece and friendly than robbed and unfriendly, but still, it's a tricky business. Oh, and there goes his. Cool. That's a Del Lobo. I'm going to walk to the board, and in the meantime, let him come back in. Yeah. Meanwhile, we figure out something else to do. Cabo Disco. I don't understand the twerky GIF thing. It's really funny though. The twerky emotes are hilarious. Oh, jeez. So I'm chatting on Discord with Deke's player. His whole power went out. We gonna just hang for a while, friends. It's no bueno. And of course, both of us are over here like, we don't want to, like, this is so good. The roleplay needs to stay. So we're gonna hang. We just hanging until stuff works. Because this is exactly the conversation that I've been hoping will happen between Abdul and Deke, because Deke has been dating a outlaw far longer than Abdul has, and it started very, very similarly. But the major difference is, as we were saying, as we were saying, like, Violet is a very different type of criminal from Runa. Runa just kind of does stuff as they pop into her head. So we versus Violet kind of planning stuff like a typical criminal might. Doing things because she's chosen to do it, which is what's interesting. It means where Runa kind of sees a potential future for herself with Flatneck Trading Company, which is ideal. Like, if we can break her of the thoughts that make her go just do crime, I'm about to say, he says he's not getting net back, which is sucky, but that's fine. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for this. Let's just go ahead and take this, actually. Ah, nope, wrong one. We're just playing with the drawer. It's fine. Silverware. And some cheese. Oh. Yeah, this is the exact sort of RP I've been hoping to have with Deke for a really long time. But Deke is rarely caught on his own. He's usually following Violet around, or he's with August, Ailey, and Killian. Who I love them, don't get me wrong, but it's hard to do an intentional one-on-one scene with somebody if they're just kind of, their whole thing is they're doing something else with somebody else. There's a snake over here somewhere. There's a snake in my boot. Right there, in fact.
Oh shit! What the hell was in that? Snake venom?
It's a drunk guy talking. Where did it go? This is not gonna work. Nope. I'm real bad at actually like throwing it because I aim just a little wrong. See? Too high. Short. Although at this point I could probably just shoot it with my gun. And the reason we walked all the way out here to do that is because the Del Lobos get upset if you do it inside the area. I'm really... Yeah, apparently. Every time I shoot people, it's like I fire 2 shots. The first one is a tracking shot, and the second one is an actual accuracy shot. Because then I know where the shot's going to go. But if I'm hunting, I'm just like, nope, I'm aiming down sights. I'm just going to... We're just going to do it that way. He is resetting his router and modem. The really lovely thing is that, like, Snail Jam, who plays Deke, is actually one of the people that I messaged on Discord once I figured out who he was, just to be like, hey, what's the dynamic like between you and oh, I can go pick up the other one. What's the dynamic like between you and the other character that you're like romancing with? Because I want to like learn lines, veils, whatever. I may actually do that cobble. You'll know if I do too, because everything will be super accurate suddenly. There are people who can, like, from like the tip of a bow, they know where it's gonna hit, and like I feel like right now I would hit that lamp. But I'm also not going to try it because of where I am. But. What? Why is it? Okay, whatever. Shoot. What is the card? It's a tarot card, that's right. Area outage. Oof. Yeah, that'd be wild, right? Oof. So he had a power out. Snail did. Because of Comcast going out. So he's just straight out at the moment. I'm grateful to Snail Jam. Shout out. But we're just gonna do that, actually. Shout out. Snail Jam. Let me make sure I spelled that right. Oh. Hex stuff is online. Very cool. Snail Jam plays Deke. I don't think he streams. But he did at one point. He has a Twitch. He follows us. Go follow him if you want. Don't feel like you need to. He's a good dude, and I've enjoyed all the conversations that I've had with him. Nice. To be honest, I'm tempted to like figure out where the shot is gonna go and just put the dot there anyway. Just slightly on the screen. That'd be funny. See, I just missed just a hair. So freaking close, and it's minuscule. So it's not even like, it's not an issue with something that's close up. It's 100% just a distance thing. Where because it's a little further away, it gets a little bit funky. This is a little disappointing for me and Deke, primarily because my internet went hiccuped and then his hiccuped, and it's like, okay, cool. I guess we're not doing all that conversation right now, even though we want to. We are grabbing playing cards. Hey, 3. Cool. This is such a nice spot. We had a funeral for Jack Doherty here. The guy that warned us about the belt buckle. Cobbles, do you stream on the old, or maybe not stream, but are you on the old WildRP? Jack was played by Pilot Dividend, who now plays Nate Bennett. He was a Irish outlaw who would spontaneously rob. Oh, great. Cool. Two of the same horse. How very strange. Cool. Well, I appreciate you being here. But you've obviously played without the dot at some point. We have kind of a good reason to be here in Thebes. That's right, I never did a closed code on this one. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. We would want it to be a pretty small dot. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go get a stew. I'm pulling my shoes off, and I don't necessarily need to do that because I was thinking about running out after I finish streaming. But oops, I'm not paying attention and walking out of things instead of going downstairs. That's true, Cobbles. I will never know now. I suppose I'll know if Marcus Gum shows up somewhere. Abdul still hasn't actually met him. I know who Phyllis is, and I've talked to Phyllis, but I've never... I mean... Abdul has not, but... That's a funny thought, for sure. I wonder if the... Oop, wrong door. I wonder if there's other card locations here. You can. I should have figured you could. I just never tried. In real life, that would end very poorly. Dropping onto a pitchfork like that. Sheesh. I hear a snake. Right there. Dang it. I just need it for that. I feel like it's... Nope. Way short. There it is. Did you see that? That was incredible. I think I even got it in the head. So good. That was it. That was the throw. Somebody clip that. You can clip all the ones before it too, but... Somebody coming for the board, probably. Let's see the clip I made earlier. What clip would that be?
Híjole, pues cuántos me tomé.
When did you make a clip, my friend? I do not see it. You're welcome to go back through and clip it yourself. My VODs are free to rewatch. And then I'm... I remember that. Let's see. Boy, that was a while back. Did not go as planned. I want to look at a timestamp of this. How do I? Oh, refresh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sure. That was a while ago. We will find it on the VOD for sure. And clip that. Just because it was kind of fun. Like, Wayne falling off the roof actually scared me. Because he fell so close to me. Which I was not expecting. Like, that was hysterical, to be honest. I jumped for sure. Okay, so it does not currently think that the cigarette is there. Oh, it does. Just kidding. Nope, not that one. We're gonna throw that in the trash later. So... cold business. We're gonna go with this one and put the hat on. Probably take the clothes coat off. Just wear this for a while. This is the outfit that we wear when we run up to Coulter. I should run into Blackwater to go check telegrams. Actually, I am going to do that. Because we sent one to Hades, and then we haven't done anything really since. How did you get back there? And this is nice because this is an outfit that people really haven't seen us in. Not that that really matters. We got 28 of... What's half of 52? 26? We're over halfway. Amazing. I like the jaunty little hat piece. It was there, I just have to use it. Okay, cool. We will find out how. Definitely share the link if you want. Let me look in my yeah, we got 2 parts. Clips. Yeah, look at that. There is one here. Very cool. I'm gonna need to clip that to a portrait. Yeah, you should be able to. It might get mad at you. I hope it doesn't. If it does, I'll post the link. Had to change it to the last 7 days. Oh yeah. Heck, I will post it. Ta-da! Why is prickly floof not like this? Some of the URLs that Twitch comes up with are really funny. Then not like this part especially. Actually, we're putting this in stream clips. Stream clips. Let's go. Tattooed dude and nope, that's not. I'm gonna clip it down and make it a little bit friendly to mobile so that it can show up in some places, but that is wonderful. This is a very funny clip. In fairness, I'm gonna watch it so that we get the audio, just because it'll be funny. Jeez, man. You alright? Oh, that's so good, Cobbles. Thank you so much. That's so funny. That's amazing. Oh, Lord. That's fantastic. I agree. I agree. I will have to figure out how to do that. That's so good. So good. We're sending it to Thistlebrook. I've got an invite to do stuff with Ivy. I'm gonna go do stuff with Ivy. Deke. It's just a splat. That's amazing. So freaking funny. Mine to do some work today. She's in Saint Denis. At least I know nothing special planned other than a few job boards. I should welcome the company. Miss Ivy. I should be glad to give the company. Perhaps it will help take my mind off of things. Where would you like to meet? I shall head toward Platnik Station. Seems a decent halfway point. See ya, poet. Thanks for being here. $9:46. Okay, so that was a bit ago, but I'm sure she's still around. She'll get it and come out towards there. Go to Flatneck. Do I need to do anything else here? No. Do not think so. My jaunty rain cloud self. Yeah, if I had a camera on, Cobbles, you'd have seen me jump. Like, it came through in my headphones. I don't know how well it does this on Twitch, but there's like a decent surround sound effect if you're wearing over-the-ear headphones and you're wearing them actually properly over the ears, which I typically do, unless I'm feeling some ear fatigue, in which case I'll bump one off. Hi, Runa. You need to... I'm here so cause problems. Yeah, okay. I'm about to go maybe connect with Ivy Brightwell, so we might. Maybe it's because you have narcolepsy. I don't know. Sleep is tough for you. I'm not sure. It's okay. We still love you. Cobbles. Thistlebrook meet Cobbles. He's wonderful. They are wonderful. I don't know. I didn't check pronouns at the door. Cobbles made a comment about using the belt line that Minnie used on Abdul so long ago. So I think I'm safe to assume, but I don't know. However, I hope you watched that clip that I sent you on Discord because it was hilarious. We're in trouble. Wolves. We're not in that much trouble. We're probably fine, actually. Oh, the banter was hilarious. Come on. Horse. Horse. Come back. And then flee. Horse. A little closer. No? Okay. Y'all some trifling... Oh, crap. It is on that horse, isn't it? Fine. Poleaxed. How many? 7. We're cheating. It's fine. I see you. Stop. Horse. There you are. Okay, cool. Cool. I know, right? It was... I wish... Thistlebrook, I almost wish I had had a camera up because he fell in such a way that the surround sound aspect scared me because of how actually close he was to my character at that point. It was right behind me on the horse. It was so freaky. So normally I carry a bolt action around on my person for just this situation, but I stuck it on the horse earlier and forgot to pull it back off. So I'm gonna pull it off now because I would have taken a second and popped all 4 of these in the face. Because it's money. You know how I am. Oof. I'm going to have to watch that later. Thistlebrook. That's a lot of horses. All going away from me. I will take it. I have so many telegrams I have sent you, though. It's fine. You don't need to. You'll get on at some point and then see them all and be like, "Aw." That totally could have been law, actually, for that matter. I don't know. Please feel free to hang. Yeah, knowing you, that's exactly what you'll do. Let's go. Abdul is a little worried about doing that. We're right by rigs. So we're just gonna do rigs. See whether Ivy has said anything. And if she's not, we're going to run to Strawberry, sell everything. And then... Wait, are we by rigs? Yeah, we're right by rigs. What are we doing? Thistlebrook, you might know this. What is... So, Abdul has been fingerprinted. I realize the implications that has with dials. Not that he's ever going to be spinning dials for a bank job, probably. What implication does that have for, like, shell casings? Does it have anything? Ooh, shootout and flattening. I actually did hear that. Where Valentine? Headed there, ran into some walls. See you soon. And just butcher the spelling. Doesn't have gloves on. His fingerprints will be on shell casing, but that only helps laws if they suspect. Yeah. So I could just constantly wear gloves now. suppose. We need to go to Valentine, which is there. That's right. Is that flatneck? The flatneck shootout was going earlier. Is it still going? Maybe that's where the law came from, actually. That would make sense. I don't know who the heck is shooting out at Flatneck, though. It's not Flatneck Trading Company. We're not there. Yeah, because Hades, like, Cassie tried to tell me in character. I thought that wagon was a bear for a second. Drop some crime details. Save them all. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. So you were hunting there. I like having cobbles around. I really do. Cobbles, you keep this up, you're gonna be a mod. I have like 4 of them, and most of them are always busy with other things, and it hasn't really mattered. But I could definitely use somebody sometimes. I know that you're not always going to be available because of where you are, but sometimes that's a bonus, having people in very different time zones. It's all good, me too. That's why you're like, oh yeah, alerts. And I'm like, yep, I'll figure that out eventually. I have an idea for another one, which is fun. Your emotes are good, so keep it up. Keep it up. Ow. There's our riders. Behind me. Look at that. And I missed my turn. I want to do it because there's a couple that I have an idea for. I now have 2 definite ones that I'm going to do that are actual wild related. One of them being the sound of that alert, because it's so quiet, and then Wayne just falls off the building. It just lands splat on the ground. The second being Cassie, as Hades, has this really funny thing that she'll do every once in a while, where people will say something to her in such a way that she just decides she's going to take offense at it, and she goes, "What the fuck?" And it's a very particular way that she says it, and I think it's really funny. And I think it would make for a good alert. And then there's some other random ones that I'm like, this is a piece of a song that I enjoy that would be fun. There's a band called Paleface Swiss, who are like a hardcore band, but also a slam band and a beatdown band and a bunch of other things with like some death metal influence, whatever. They have a song called Death Touch, where they're like, "This is Death Touch" or something. They're like, "This is Death Touch," and I think it would be a really cool thing in certain games. It'd be very fun in a game where you can reload, you can autosave and then reload, and just use it as like a, well, we're going on a kill streak. Let's do it. There was a doubled up group that just ran past. She didn't say where they were going to be here. They're just here somewhere. $6 whole. Lovely. I wrote up. I didn't write up. That would be hilarious.
Shit.
What? Also, Mackenzie saying something about being on your knees while somebody comes inside you would be really funny. If you need to know what that is, Cobbles, go look at my highlights. There's 2 of them that are fantastic. Watch Scarecrow and the Piano of God, and then the other one. It would be hysterical. That is a medic. Dude, Mackenzie's fantastic. He's fucking great. He really is. Like, there's a reason Abdul actually really enjoys hanging out with him. Of course, my problem now is I don't know where Ivy is. He saw an opportunity and he jumped at it. It's wonderful. Where is Ivy Blackwell? That might be she. Probably is she. That was she. But we're just ignoring it for a second. So we can get a stew. And then have a nice little RP.
My books and such. I thought it was quite clever.
Miss Ivy, how are you?
Oh gosh, Abdul. It's so good to see you. Abdul, this is Chaucer. Chaucer, this is Abdul.
Chaucer.
Pleasure. Yeah, pleasure to meet you, Abdul. Pleasure.
He's
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Works for the Flatneck Trading Company with Quentin Huxley. I think I mentioned. Good friends.
Yeah.
That I made just recently.
That is so.
We were thinking of, I don't know, finding some work. I did also float the idea of Guarma, which I know is a little wild, but I've only been there once, and I've heard there's money to be made on the island. And if you've got nothing going on, then you're welcome to suggest something, or perhaps join us on whatever we decide to do.
I would be happy to do any number of things, actually.
Wonderful. Well, yeah, let's go. You mentioned something about tobacco, I think, Chaucer.
Yeah. If I've been told that if you bring enough tobacco and flint and coal to the island, you stand to make a good bit of money just by bringing that over for the job boards there. You've already sort of done half the work, and I believe moonshine too. But you do stand to make quite a good bit of money that way, upwards to $1,000.
Well, that sounds promising.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure about the tobacco or the moonshine, but flint and coal, certainly. It is very dependent upon the one job board that is there, I think.
Yes. Yeah. Outside of that, I know there ain't a whole lot of jobs there available except for the one board, but such as Guarma,
It is particularly easy to do most of them, yes.
Yeah.
Well, even if there's no jobs available, I've only been to Guarma once, so I'd be happy just for the journey, if I'm honest.
Well, yeah. Hell, I just got back, but I wouldn't mind going again.
It is a tiny bit expensive, but we could.
Otherwise, we could just do the job board circuit here. We could run some shine or whatever you like.
Yeah, I'm up for anything.
I know you do. Perhaps we run the circuit and see whether there is anything that grabs our fancy.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good to me.
Okay, great.
And hopefully don't wind up unconscious under the water.
3 of us, shine could be certainly faster if we wanted to get a wagon, or we could...
Very true. Oh, it fell higher. Interesting. She does look good, doesn't she?
I'll just be a moment.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Oh, it was rough. You were underwater for a good, like, 7 hours. And I am so sorry. You are incredibly lucky that my work happened to play out the way that it did that day. Because you'd have been there for another, like, 6. Probably. Mr. Chaucer. Stuck there for 3 IRL days. Wow.
So,
Why is
what
that?
kind of jobs you thinking about us possibly maybe doing?
Depends on what might be available, my friend. As
Yeah.
Miss Ivy has said, running moonshine is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
It's quite doable.
Please,
Hello.
Mrs., do you like musics?
Um,
Oh boy.
I suppose so. Yes.
Welcome
Can
to
I sing to you
Valentine.
songs?
Yeah.
Well, I was just about to head out with my friends here. Jesus.
Oh, watch out.
Sorry. So I'm not sure that now is
Crazy.
especially the right time. How about this?
Keys.
Wait.
All right.
What kind of songs do you sing?
Moonshine, please.
It's either we have to go to Hannaford. I'm positive.
Is that a song?
Who's anything's a song? When he hears it,
I'm just gonna pull.
Yup.
Yep.
Yes.
So,
all right, yes,
Cobbles,
I would
that
love to
happened to
hear songs.
Thistlebrook and I.
give me just a second.
Oh, right here in the
She
street.
got
Wow,
yeeted
okay,
off of a bridge at about 1 in the morning, I think. Right,
Just give me a
Thistlebrook?
moment and I'll,
2 a.m.
give
my
you
time?
full attention.
We were able to get around it because of that like notebook thing that we do. Oh, he's playing a banjo. Cool. The notebook thing that we do because the two of us, Abdul and Runa, are a couple.
No.
Damn it.
Oof, yeah, she's just gone.
My strings is Brooks's.
Yeah, 1 a.m. Central, 2 a.m.
perhaps you could,
my time.
Just perform a cappella, you know?
Yeah, but it's not as good as. I tell you what's this. My name's.
So
Luke.
because we use the little notebook thing,
If I see Zirins,
I know.
Well,
This is
Well,
why
little
Abdul is a
pieces,
sad boy.
I would love that so
Yes,
much.
yes, I'll come
Um,
Petey
You should have
pants.
freaking seen
Yeah,
yesterday.
people's pizzas.
We were okay and playing it being
I'd love
okay,
to
and
hang on to
then
mine if that's all right with you.
freaking
I don't
Nate
mind.
Bennett asked for Wicked Game,
That's relief.
and
Christ.
I'd never heard it before, let alone
All right, well,
Abdul's.
good day to you, and
Must-
perhaps we'll meet
mostly
again.
just-
I'd love
Mostly
to hear your
just
banjo.
Lomanses.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Because Abdul's like, I'm gonna wake up to another freaking telegram about she's got another gun to sell me, aren't I?
To, try and steal his pants.
And then he goes to telegrams,
You
and
can say,
yup.
courtesy of Ivy Brightwell. How about that?
I've already robbed him.
Well, you can rob him again.
He took me fishing the day his friends his dads and I robbed him.
Oh gosh.
He wouldn't give me his pantses.
We're working on it. We're working on
I'm
it, Cobbles.
sure
You've
you
heard
can.
some of this.
Okay, your
We're
name's
working on
Ivy's?
Ivy, yes, Brightwell.
Okay, you have good daisies.
Be safe.
The plural.
What a strange fellow.
Yep.
You have been to Valentine before, have you not, Miss Ivy?
Yes. Forgive me. I'm just going to put it.
You putting something in or taking it out?
in.
Oh, what are you throwing away?
Oh gosh, if you need things, I have lots of beans and a spare lasso.
Well, I don't need the beans, but lassos can come in handy.
All right.
Wait until you actually get on. Oh, she's just gonna give it to me. Okay, sure. Yep,
I
alright.
feel like I spend my life just trying to manage my pockets,
Yeah, I understand that.
accumulate things, you know.
Very easy to do until you are able to get enough money to perhaps buy a wagon, and then it becomes slightly easier.
Yes, I
Only
hate
slightly,
wagons,
however.
but I'm resigned to the fact that I'll probably need one, or stop collecting so much stuff, which I don't think is likely.
Do you have a hotel room, Miss Ivy? I assume
I do.
perhaps you do.
Yes, out in
Does make it a
Tumbleweed where the
lot
rent
better,
is
though.
cheap.
Ah, yes, yes, of course.
So cattail,
Indeed.
what have you been up to, Abdul, since I saw you last?
Do you really want to open a can of worms? Because we can.
Absolutely.
Do you remember Runa Minette, who would have been with me at Flatnick?
The woman?
Yes, with the dark hair.
Yes.
She has a tendency to let her intrusive thoughts get the better of her,
Oh.
which at times means waking up to a note from her that says, "I've gone out," and going to the telegram station and going, "I have a gun to sell you," and learning that it belonged to a government employee.
I see.
And then learning that she kidnapped someone and perhaps attempted to feed them to a bear or something.
My goodness.
Mm.
You found yourself a wild woman, Abdul. That's for sure.
I am aware. She is my light, and we are working towards maybe helping her.
Morning.
By helping her, do you mean moving her towards a more neutral path?
Ideally, yes, she becomes the first true security employee of Flatneck Trading Company.
Oh, I'm
She's
sure
a
she'd be rather
damn
at
good
that.
shot. She is a damn good shot. And
Gosh,
it
maybe I should
helps.
take lessons from her.
You should. We're going right here. And it helps generally that she's just a joy to be around most of the time.
Oh, that's sweet.
And because of our relationship, she has a tendency actually to listen when I tell her things, which is lovely. But of course, on those early morning walks, I'm not there, so I can't tell her not to kidnap so-and-so or steal so-and-so's rifle or whatever.
Right.
So she's managed. We're going, I believe, left. Nope, we're not. Just kidding.
Well, on the
She-
subject of the rifle, is that
Mhm.
sort of thing not what the Flatneck Trading Company specifically deals in?
No, it is. The difficulty is she does it serially
Oh,
and in conjunction oftentimes with also kidnapping and hurting the person in some way or another.
right.
Have you heard of a Deputy Wainwright?
I don't know many deputies, I'm afraid.
The poor you would know him if you saw him. He's one of a few who covers his face.
Oh, I see.
This is because the face in question was nearly ripped off by a bear.
Goodness.
Yes. The conjunction of all these things, I believe, added up to something like 3,300 days. So she's going to be in Sisika until the 17th of June,
Oh, I see.
which is an awfully long time to sleep alone. Especially when one has gotten used to being awoken in the middle of the night and calming the person that has woken you.
Do
On
they
the one
still
hand,
allow visits to Sisika?
they do, and I'm in process of trying to work one out.
I'm sure she'd appreciate that.
I hope so. I very much do. Sorry, the horse.
No, you're all right.
This horse is a gift from Runa, and I'm still getting used to it. She sometimes likes to go her own way.
Well, the fact that you respect that and love her for it all the same, I think, is admirable and very romantic.
Thank you. I try. It's it has been a difficult 2 days, but I'm managing, I suppose.
I was just talking to Chaucer about some romance novels that I've been trying to track down in the crossing, and gosh, your story would make for a fantastic romance novel, let me tell you.
If you feel like writing it, I would be more than happy to let you, as long as you don't mind changing names.
I think I will. I should like to perhaps know you a little more, but I think in time, if I start taking down various moments from your romantic escapades, then gosh, maybe I could have one of the novels that people talk about in whispers.
You would be welcome to, although I'm afraid you will have to go to Runa for the sordid details.
Oh, I will. Believe me, I will.
She enjoys talking about how early on in our relationship she would compliment my belt buckle. And it took me a good week before I realized what she was actually talking about.
Right. Yeah. Okay. That's crafty. She's I like her a lot.
It took it took two of the dirty boys going, "Oh, you both sleep in thieves. You should do it together," for me to go, "Oh fuck, she's been hitting on me this entire time."
Well, it can be difficult to see the signs.
Well, I suppose that's a small part of my
Even for the best of us.
peculiarities.
What about you, Chaucer?
What's that?
Have you caught the eye of any ladies? Or men, I shouldn't presume.
No, yeah, you can say that. A bit of a ladies' man.
Oh, goodness.
It's 100% Beauty and the Beast, which is really funny. And there go people.
I suppose I worry, getting involved in anything underhanded, you're at risk, and therefore the people close to you at risk. The whole thing makes me rather nervous.
Well, you're not wrong. Well,
What is this?
as long as you know people you're with and
This is probably timed.
what to
So
expect from them,
here's the
don't
big
expect
thing.
no
If
more
we're
than
doing
they
stuff,
give you.
we need to actually
you'll be all right.
Mm.
Then when it really comes down to it, you can trust them.
endos.
All right. Oh, did you check the board? Was there anything of note?
There are a few shine jobs that may be worth it. However, we would need probably, and I should have thought of this ahead of time, to actually go and make the shine before doing so.
Well, if we're all in agreement that we're going to run Shine, we may as well just decide that and do it.
That's very true. And
Yeah,
potentially grab a wagon as well.
It's been a long time since I've done it, but it's mostly because I haven't been around people who run Shine, and also I don't like to do it on my own. But if there's three of us, then it could be a nice way to spend the afternoon.
Yeah, why not?
Certainly true. Or the evening in my case.
I already have two of them. I already have two things to shine on me. Someone threw them away, so I figured why not take them?
Oh, goodness.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Well, this board in particular has one. Runa tells me if it adds to 600, it's worth it. There is one to deliver 5 shipments of 10 bottles each for 132 each, which would be over 600, I believe.
All right.
So that one would be worthwhile. The best place probably to make a bunch of shine is Emerald, of course.
Yep. And just go out there in that wheat field and just go on and start picking them.
Indeed.
All right. Let's do it.
Did you already go ahead and grab the job or no?
No, I worry, my friend, that
If
it
it's
might be
for multiple
timed.
deliveries, then there'd be a timer on it. So
Oh,
we would
yeah.
need to first make the shine, then get the wagon, and then come back.
Yeah. All right. Well, guess let's get to it.
So Nitro still exists.
I'm so used to doing the little one-off jobs, you know.
I would do the same, my friend. In fact, some of the best times I've found jobs, they're up to go all the way to Colto. Man, Thistlebrook, you should clip that,
I've mostly
honestly.
stuck to rustling and hunting, I think, while I've been
Sure.
on my own.
I probably meant to and forgot.
What about mining?
I
How have
will-
you found that?
Poke back through and find it.
Do you have much experience in it?
I've a bit. It can work out fairly well. You just sort of have to know what it is you're looking for and be ready to spend a lot of time in the mine until you find it.
Right.
Yeah, they honestly do, Goggles. Like, Runa's been on and seen it. I find sometimes, well, it would be difficult for you at this point because you're dealing with pocket management. But I find sometimes keeping multiple horses helpful, and then you can spend an afternoon and an evening in a mine, getting a lot of things together, and then sometimes there's a fair amount in it for you. 100 Amalite, say, to Annisburg for $300 or something. It's not bad. It just
significant.
can take a bit to actually rack up that much of
Right.
the gems.
Multiple horses are smart. Although if people could stop shooting them, then it would make that easier for me in general.
Certainly, certainly. Look, it's 3,300 days, Cobble. Like, yes, but you know what I've decided, Thistlebrook? I'm gonna buy a really nice thoroughbred for you, and the next one that dies, I'm gonna give you a nice thoroughbred, and we're gonna call that a wedding ring. How about that? You've already bought a horse for Runa's already bought a horse for Abdul. Might as well. Miss Ivy. She's gonna get away from Chaucer. Hello. Man, the gang's all here. Almost. You're going to lose Chaucer.
I
realize-
have a, telegram. Do you mind if I check it?
No, go right ahead. Oh, I see what you're doing. That's not how it works, Thistlebrooke. You buy a ring like a normal person and gift the horse. See, here's the deal. That is probably what I'm gonna do. Horses are, ooh. Nope, strange shack. Nope, just kidding. Nope, nope, nope. Hot ale flips. I don't even know what that is. Horses are useful. Horse leverage. It's true. That is relatively low. How's the beach, Ginger? Is it everything you ever dreamed it would be? I don't know if you can actually hear me or not. Ginger likes to lurk with the sound off. This is wonderful. I love having at least 4 viewers. It's fantastic.
Oh, say Abdul, I need to go change real quick. I just realized something. I'll be right back. All right.
Sure. I don't know what he just realized, but sure. Is it cold? That actually kind of makes sense. I have a very, very funny clip to send you that Cobble's made. Actually, I'll probably do it on Facebook real fast.
Okay.
Mr. Chaucer went to go change very quickly. He said he realized something, but he didn't say what.
Goodness. Maybe he has a moonshine-specific outfit he likes to wear.
Perhaps, perhaps. So, half the reason I've been worried about actually like hanging out with Ivy one-on-one is because now Abdul is paranoid that every woman that just wants to like hang out is gonna do like a similar Runa thing.
How many times has Runa been to Sisika?
At least twice while I have known her. The first time was only for about a week.
Goodness.
Yes, I do not know the list of charges. I don't know the list of charges for that, but I assume bank robbing was part of it.
I see. Wow.
Oh, God.
Abdul now assumes that every woman that wants to hang out and do work stuff, if it's not Hades, is maybe interested
I
in
heard
him.
in Sisika there are giant alligators that are white as snow that guard the prison walls.
They do, and if they bite you, sometimes you wind up with trauma that doesn't let you sleep at night. In Minnie's case.
Goodness. Oh gosh.
She panics a little bit anytime we go near Saint Denis.
Right. Well.
All good, Mr. Chaucer?
Oh yeah, no, I'm good now.
All right. Onward.
V
All right.
stinks. Ivy stinks. Like a plink.
What?
All right.
Are you going to take that?
Joyful.
I have a lasso you can use to pull him off his horse. I can give it back if you'd like.
I don't think I've heard that voice in a while.
Who was it?
Oh, a horrid Australian fellow by the name of Lester.
I take it
He's
unimportant.
He's not truly horrid. We've hunted a few times. I haven't seen him around in a while.
Abdul is worried
Well,
that
his
somebody
mom's
will have similar designs to the ones that Runa had on him. Except now he's with Runa, and he's very loyal and very protective. And he recognized that she is too.
You know, he was one of those folk who had a.
And he doesn't want anybody
crew
getting
expanded,
ideas
and then
and
he found
Runa
himself
having to
rather
shoot
adrift.
somebody.
You know how that goes.
So he's actually put off hanging out with Ivy. A little bit. Because he's not fully sure how to read her.
I keep telling him to come to the Sunday barbecues at the Kerrigan's Ranch, but I think he got into trouble with Peter Rockwell and perhaps wasn't invited back.
Oh, do you spend time at Kerrigan's?
Oh yes,
I knew this. I knew this.
quite a
Sorry.
great deal many friends there. No, you're quite
you-
alright.
You talked to me about a certain thing. I forgot. Yes. Sorry.
Yes, as yet unresolved, I should say.
That is what I was wondering, actually. I know this. Cobbles knows this.
I made some headway. I found people who are connected to the situation, but
Oh, good.
not in a way that I feel like I can do anything that won't simply add fuel to the fire, if you understand my meaning.
I do. I do.
It's frustrating.
She totally is, and Abdul doesn't want her to
feeling
have the
like
chance.
You can be of use to someone you care about.
Ivy, you've just repeated the last 2 days back at me. In an entire sentence. How dare you? Although I admit things are looking up, so I'm not in bad spirits about it.
Well, that's relief.
It's really handy when
Chaucer,
you're...
if you want to avoid the roads, I'll follow you. I just...
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Too late now.
I still do it by default, but I'm worried that if I go off track too much, I'll lead us into an unknown area or something.
As my big sister would say, make your own path. Well, fine, if you're going to be in that way about it.
I'm just going to take a moment.
Sure.
Oh, there's eggs in here.
Runa, no, no, no. Did we lose Chaucer? Oh no, there he is. She does, but he doesn't want you to end up in prison for longer. Because Zoe. Ugh.
So, how much weed we gonna need here?
That is a good question, my friend. I'm not sure yet.
All right.
It's actually, though, that factor that, sort of, I think, convinced Manius to tentatively let Abdul visit in the future. She was like, I'm a figure that she listens to for some reason. Yeah, maybe it's because she likes me, but like, she likes you and she doesn't fucking listen to you, Sheriff. How many would we like to gather, Ivy?
Well, I suppose if we were going to be efficient about it, we'd probably get the wagon first and some crates and put all of it in there. It's been a while since I've done this.
Very true.
But
You remember what the ratio is? Something like I know I did some the other day. It was like 60. I got at least 60 wheat. Something like 10 or 25 things mash or something like that. I forget.
yeah, I don't rightly remember myself. I think it was 10. Or to make 1 jar of mash, was it 10? And water? Or, I'm not great with numbers, I will admit.
A handful of 20 and 25 sugar cubes.
20. Oh, and the
either
sugar, right.
a canteen of water or part of a bucket.
Well, I
Yes,
got a bucket, and so we all right with that.
Oh, that's a relief. I was about to say I used a bucket last time, but based on my pocket management issues, I rather abandoned it.
I believe if we were to get 120 bits of wheat, which is to say 4 bushels, that would translate to 6 mash, which means we would need 150 sugar cubes. That's probably Pavel. Hello, my friend.
Wheat. This is my wheat pick.
Indeed. How are you, Mr. Boris?
Isn't very long.
I need a wheat picking song.
Is that Ivy over
That's all
there?
I got.
That's good stuff.
It is.
No, I mean that's the end of it too.
You with Flatneck?
Oh, right.
I am.
I said, is she with Flatneck?
Uh,
I suppose I should have
unofficially,
claimed that from the lyrics.
I think. At the very least, she's not with the folk that you don't like anymore.
She wasn't with them really in the first place, but did she let go of her little revenge fantasy?
Versus you, or
Yeah, versus me.
I
It
can
was
ask
always
if you would
against
like.
me. What, just right now?
Yeah, why not?
You don't think that'd be a bit suspicious? With me right fucking here, she might lie?
I don't know. I think she'd be alright.
Ballsy.
She actually was asking us about you.
Yeah,
Sometime
she
ago.
was asking about me.
She was. She was curious what sort of man you were. I think she
Oh.
felt a little targeted.
Yeah?
You know you've done something, and they know you've done something. And you obviously can't admit the thing that you've done, but it feels foolish just pretending you have no idea what they're talking about, especially if you more or less respect them in spite of the fact that
Where
you're on
where are
opposite
you
sides of
going,
the table
Pavel?
in an
What are you doing?
interrogation room.
I see it.
What?
Yep.
Is that
You got-
such a bad thing?
No, we gotta get rid of that. If you're gonna be any good, we gotta get rid of that.
I'm not sure that's entirely possible.
I have a strange question, Ivy.
Yes.
What are your feelings on Mr. Pavel these days?
That's not a strange question. I get asked it a lot. I haven't seen nor heard from him in a long time, mostly due to the fact that I've been trying to stay out of his way. I've only spoken to others who say he's trying to build up Limpany, and that everyone who joins his crew seems to leave. I think
not a
he's
good sign.
I think he's volatile and dangerous and arrogant. And I don't like him, and I don't think I ever will, and I can't forgive him for what he's done. And as for whether or not I should ever seek justice, I think I'm afraid to say that's something that I still want. I just know that it'll be a very long time before I ever decide whether I'm likely to go after it. I just know that right now, I don't think I have it in me. It was part of the reason why things went so south in Coulter.
Hmm.
I'm afraid he might be in the wheat field with you.
Shit.
What? Ivy? You're alright. For that matter, so is Mr. Pavel. It seems neither of you is quite sure what the other thinks.
I don't know. I've heard things.
Howdy there, Pavel.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Good.
That's good.
So you're just sitting on it, thinking on it?
No, you're all right, Ivy. You're all right.
You're
You're all
alright.
right.
I bet.
Ivy, you're all right.
Why are you so
Gotta
sneaky?
drop this fucking revenge fantasy.
It's not a fantasy, it's.
It is.
Loud enough, Cobbles!
It's a fucking fantasy.
Loud enough!
The fantasy is the idea that's gonna make you feel any better, braver, or any different at all.
If you were in my position, isn't it something that you would want?
No. I've let people go who've hurt me. I have shit to worry about. Family I care about.
So you saying let bygones be bygones?
Yeah. Saying this is a stupid path, Ivy.
Did you arrange this? Is this your doing?
No. He walked up to me and asked if you were Ivy and what you felt. And I said, well, we could always ask.
Oh, don't glare at Abdul. He's an old friend.
I would not have
But he didn't set
even
this up.
broached the subject if I did not
I came
think
to pick wheat.
Chaucer and I could protect you if necessary. I don't think Mr. Pavel would do anything.
But I told you.
Told
If you
me
feel
what?
uncomfortable, you know, you let me know. You can leave.
What'd you tell me, Ivy?
What do you mean?
You said, but I told you.
That may have been directed at me, Mr. Pavel.
No, I was speaking to Abdul. I told him the things
Okay,
that
well,
you'd done, and
What do you want for this shit to be over, Ivy? You still want me to fucking submit to you? You're still biding your time?
There is a reason I am standing here and not wandering around working. You have nothing to fear.
I,
Right here, Ivy.
I just don't think there's anything that you can give me.
Besides my blood.
Right. That has to happen. I'm sorry. It has to.
It doesn't.
can't move on. I can't.
Yes, you can.
Stop it.
Well,
Just stand there. Just don't move.
Stand there and what?
No, I need to think.
You need to think?
Ivy, you can think with your gun in your holster.
Stop it. Don't come any
Put
closer,
the
please.
fuck down! Don't pull it out again, Ivy.
There ain't no need to hit nobody, but
You had a gun in
Ivy.
my face, sir.
yeah, I understand that, but ain't no need to hit a woman. Now you can talk to her, and she's
You don't
obviously
understand
dealing
what
with.
You
he's
shitting
done to
me?
He
No, I
stabbed
ain't.
me. He tricked me. He stabbed me, and then he came after
What
me.
the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? She had a gun in my face. Are
And
you a
you
friend of
stepped-
hers? Who are you, sir?
You know me. We met yesterday with Bradshaw.
Are you an associate of his?
Yeah, I ran security when you fell off the train yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I remember that.
So what, you Redwater?
You okay?
What's
You're
that?
all right,
Are you
Abby.
Redwater or what is your business?
No.
Breathe.
No. I'm with Bradshaw.
You don't need to defend yourself. You're okay.
Oh, and ain't none of my business, except I was helping this lady, and she's obviously distraught about everything. You know?
Yo, I'm not gonna let her shoot me, am I?
Well, but she weren't gonna shoot you, man.
Yeah, how do you know that?
Look at her. She's trembling. She's obviously distraught. You know, if she was gonna shoot you, hell, she would have done it already. But she didn't. You know?
Freaking RP.
You gotta drop this shit, Ivy.
I just don't understand why
Why what?
you just kept coming after me all those times. Based
No
on the
one's come-
idea
I
that I
came after
might
you.
ride with them
I got
one day,
information from multiple
3
fucking
times.
groups.
You put shotgun bullets into the back of my friend. The rude boys were all standing there in front of you. You could have shot any one of them, and you shot him.
Then,
You made me dig my own grave.
Ivy, I got information from multiple people that you still wanted revenge and you were still coming after me. You went around spreading it
But
like a fucking plague.
But how could you be surprised by that after what you did? You deal in this sort of thing.
Any man,
do this all
any
the
fucking
time.
woman who says they're after my head, I'll believe them. And I'm not gonna wait for them to come behind me in a telegram station or while I'm in a wheat field or on my fucking wedding day to put a bullet in my head. I'm gonna stomp
Wait.
out that problem. I'm gonna stomp out that seed before it grows into a ravenous fucking tree. And
I
you're no
told you I
exception.
didn't want to kill you. I told you. But you hurt me, and you deserve to be hurt in return. I believe that.
No one needs to be hurt. Let it fucking end.
There it is. Please.
How do I know? How do I know it's truly over?
Pavel, you man of your word.
I am a man of my word.
All right.
Here.
You believe-
Shake my hand for the second time. With my blood. That it's over. I'm not going after you. So long as I don't hear again that you're after me. And you got a good future in Flatneck. Much less bloody one.
Blood is expensive, Miss Ivy. This is a genuine
Ivy, this don't
gesture.
seem like no bad deal.
And you,
Flatneck and Pavel are in alignment. You are safe with us.
and if you mean that, you'll never come for me again.
So long as I don't hear you're coming after me. And trust me, if I do hear about it, I'm gonna talk to you first. So the information's fucking valid.
He will. I can vouch for that.
I don't believe you.
You're gonna have to. Eventually. How hard is it to just stop going after me? Stop talking about going after me.
I mean, I could ask you the same question.
I'm not going after you, Ivy.
If Runa and Pavel had issues,
I went
Pavel would
after
be
you
dead
because
by
you
now.
made
I
direct
know.
threats. I stand witness in this wheat field that you said you were still thinking about going after me, you just weren't ready yet.
Freaking true. I didn't mean to broach this.
Fuck!
I can't. Why are you doing? Why?
Fuck! Ivy. 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 Ivy, put it up and let it go. Ivy, put it up and let it go. Ivy, come on. Ivy, come on. Ivy, come on. Come on. It's done. It's done. It's done. Come on. You need to put it up right now. Come on, right now. Abdul, can you take this man and get him help, please?
Of course.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Ivy, come on. Ivy, come on. Come with me. All right. You trust me? Come on. Abdul, please see that he gets help. God damn it. I'm so sorry.
We need Limpany, which is this way? No. No, Cobbles. Please let there be fucking Limpany. Please let there be fucking Limpany. No, Abdul's not worried. But this is where we have to actually double check and make sure, yep, we're going the right place. Cool. And if not here, we might have an issue. He could be. Here's the thing, Abdul does not have the medical anything to like deal with that. I hope that's not Limpany, folk. The other thing that you gotta understand is Pavel's the first person that, like, took a chance on Abdul, and then fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Oh. Fuck. Nope, 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 nope. I'll flee that. Shit, 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 shit. Medical. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Oh, right there. Alright, alright, alright. Get this. Hopefully you'll be alright, I swear. I gotta go get this fucking horse. Why'd you gotta pick freaking Limpany, dog? And it's stuck there. Great. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, okay, okay. What I don't want it to do is pop up there again, but I know it's probably going to. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Alright, fella. I hope you're not wanted.
Thieves.
Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Doesn't matter. Let's go to thieves. Let's go to thieves. That's disgusting, Pavel. Thank you, though. My God, Buck. Fortunately, this one I can do. Oh, thank God. Thank God you're at least conscious enough to... I'm so sorry. Don't be law, don't be law, don't be law. Please don't be law, please don't be law. Don't you fucking die on me. It's kind of gross, to be honest. Like, Buck's real good at this. This is not really the scene I wanted to have. Gonna freaking exhaust the horse on the way back. Sheesh. Limpany's close, and then Limpany was closest, and then it's like, cool, we've got you here, let's check it. And then I mean, so there's a TikTok I can pull and share of him like trying to intimidate her and going, well, I'm sorry it's come to this, and just stabbing her, like cutting her throat in the back. Like, this is an interesting, like, terrified woman with a guy who's like is trying to do other things. Hold, hold, hold. Find me someone with medical training, bring them here.
What?
Find me someone with medical training and bring them to thieves.
Who the hell are you?
My name is Abdul-Qadir, this is Pavel Boris. Find someone with medical training and bring them here as soon as possible, please.
There's plenty of people in Thieves, by the way.
Good, thank you.
Yeah, enjoy. What happened to this guy? What happened to Pavel?
His throat has been cut.
His throat has been cut. Jesus Christ. Well, enjoy, I'm sure. Good few friends of his are in there. Probably hate him.
Somebody get medical. Jesse.
Who's this?
It's Mr. Boris.
Pavel.
Fuck. Don't throw him in the dirt.
Left on the campfire.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit.
Went to Limpany and no one was there. Can anyone...
I don't know any doctor shit. That's usually Dahlia.
I don't either.
Did you stop by Blackwater? Is he wanted?
I don't know. He choked out thieves and I brought him here.
He choked out thieves? What?
Alright, stop trying to talk.
Well, the only doctor I know of is Alice, but I don't know if she'll help Pavel.
No. I don't want her. Don't want her to help.
He had his...
How bad is it?
It seems pretty deep. He had his confrontation with Ivy Brightwell.
Oh,
And
Ivy did this.
It did not go particularly well.
She did this or someone else?
She did it.
Oh, wow. She drew some guts.
Well, he put himself in her face.
You said nobody was in Blackwater.
I didn't look.
I wanted it, Izzy.
I don't know.
You don't know any medical?
Not to stop this. I can keep pressure on it, and I could maybe bring him back around if he'd been kicked by a horse or something, but...
How bad is he bleeding? The longer you let him bleed, the worse it is for him.
It's slowed. But...
All right.
I can go check Blackwater.
I mean, you're gonna need a doctor unless... A throat wound is nothing to, you know, scoff at.
No.
Yeah. What color is? Hold on.
He's breathing, right? I heard him gurgling for a second there.
Yes, he has been, and he held the bandana himself the whole way here.
Well, he's losing more and more blood.
Red?
Trying to see how dark or red, bright the blood is.
Oh, you're trying to see if it's hit like an artery or something
Yeah.
like that?
We'll make sure Vern doesn't start something. Maybe he won't.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Shit. Oh boy. Wouldn't it be something if Pavel goes out because Ivy killed him?
All right, it's dark. It's not arterial. That's good.
Thank God. Thank God.
Now, you're gonna want to wrap it tight and hold pressure, but you don't want to cut off his air, like the blood circulation to his brain.
Okay.
Maybe some gauze and I don't know. Do you got a medical bag?
I do.
Right. Well,
Let's fucking target the right
I'll ride to
person.
Blackwater and see what I can find.
Okay.
Just keep holding pressure.
Indeed.
Medically trained.
You wanted?
We don't know.
I'm assuming he's wanted.
Okay, well, the best thing we can do right now is to get him to a doctor.
I ain't gonna let him get taken in.
Are you helping him? Are you trying to pull him up so you can
Yep.
put him on your shoulders? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, just give him a second. He's just making sure he's all wrapped up.
At most, a local doctor at least look him over.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll go with you, Egyptian. Cool.
All right.
I will hold that on your neck.
Don't talk.
God.
Well, that's hard for you because you love talking, but you know.
Do we skip the medical bag now?
Who you been hanging out with?
Jesse, do we
What are you talking about?
do we keep it tied off but not super deeply?
What are you on about? Did I sound southern?
No.
I've been
We're just
spending
gonna do the
time with
revive.
Jesse Gold over there picking up
Why
on
you-
southern.
Are you about ready to move?
I don't think so. You need to give it a second. He's just securing him.
What'd they say to you?
Not much. Rather quiet group, honestly. Bunch of fucking church mouses. Had Chitter the mouthpiece for a little bit until I started talking to him directly.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that was. I haven't really had a chance to talk about it, but I was there for it. I figured she'd let you know some of
So
the conversation. we had.
Jesse's had experience with this. Jesse's been shot in the throat. That's why he sounds the way that he does.
It was already over, but
Sure it is.
they've been
Oh, the
Jack
pilot
was
does.
looking
Okay,
through
okay.
at it.
Come on,
I did
buddy.
have a confrontation with Jack in which he pulled
On
a
the
gun
horse.
and tried to shoot me. He ended up smacking me over the face. Dahlia got in the way, and then I ended up getting smacked again because Dahlia got in the way.
She just getting in the way or something?
Basically.
Use her. Where is she? Just didn't know if she was arrested or something.
No, she wrote me.
It's so gross. Thank you, Buck. It's so gross.
road boys.
See that way he was running.
Yeah, the way
The
he's riding
Fuller
with
gang.
Mills. Yep.
Oh, he pulled a gun on Jesse Bad.
Please be some freaking medical in Blackwater.
And apparently,
Yeah, I think it's blue going one way and red the other. Because red indicates it's got oxygen. And when it hits air, it gets oxygen, I guess. I don't know exactly. Sort of careful doing this.
Hello? Is there a doctor in here? Oh, is it a local doctor perhaps? Because, we got someone with a slashed neck in here.
There's a local doctor treating Tal right now, but there might be another one out by the tent. I don't know.
Alright. Only local doctors? Damn, man.
What? Flowers. Flowers with picnic.
Don't talk, my friend. Don't talk.
What, are you reading a book? We got on this side.
Fuck.
Oh, howdy.
This one right here has a slashed neck. This one right here, I have no idea what's wrong with her.
I see. And how did you come across them? Did you just find them?
Well, this one was rode into thieves in search of a doctor, which unfortunately we didn't have any medically in-tuned people with us.
Okay, there might not be any doctors on duty. If it's severe, if they need help right away.
Oh man, he's got a cut throat, so I don't know. I mean, I'm not a doctor. I don't know anything about medical.
I don't either.
I'm certified triage only. Field medic.
This is a sheriff? Oh boy.
I wanna go home. best we can do is just let the local doctors in and let them do their work. I'm going to, if nobody else has sent a telegram, I'm going to send a telegram just in case.
Slap some flex to that.
And I'll go ahead and run and let the local doctor. They should be in less than a minute, okay?
Alright, okay.
I should have taken my tie off and used that.
It's the best we're gonna get right now. Just make sure he doesn't pass out. Or maybe he should pass out? I don't know. What's best in this situation?
I don't know. Can you help him with the journal?
With the journal?
Yeah, the book in his lap.
Oh, is he writing something?
I think he's trying to, but he's just bleeding on it.
Where's that Debbie running off to?
She's sending a tip for medics.
They're sending a tip for medics. You sure they ain't sending for more? You sure how wanted he is right now?
You can follow her if you want.
Give me that. Bleeding all over it. Gonna stain the pages.
Oh, that's Waggy's friend.
Can you write like this? Oh, okay. You know,
Tenzin?
Been better.
can you, like, hold pressure to his neck?
Let me worry about that, Pavel. I have been.
You fucking bastard.
He's writing things, but I don't know what he's writing. He's just scribbling.
Tal, I'll be back in a sec. Just hang in.
Don't leave me.
He left you. Who are you?
Here, I'm gonna put it at a bit of an angle. Maybe not straight in front of you, at like an angle, like a writing desk. Maybe that's better.
Here, let's help.
Maybe, what if he's writing in Russian? He's Russian, right?
Yeah, it is possible.
He can write in English. He can speak English.
Oh, it's tan. He can.
No, I know. I'm just thinking, like, he probably writes in English too, right? Because he can speak it.
I hope. I don't speak Russian, do you?
Riviet. Suka. This is a Suka situation.
I think it's tan. It might be Tallulah, though. I don't know.
Shit.
Telegram.
You want... What? Wait, what's this say?
Do you know someone that he knows that starts with an H? Telegram.
Yep.
Ha.
Howdy, folks.
Who's
How are we? Yep, just some local doctors.
Who's
looking at
H?
some people who were hurt.
All right.
Henry?
Very good.
I'm not sure.
Any particular?
Oh no. No, wait.
any
We need him to
particular
finish
type
this.
Of, injuries that they suffered, or was
Yep,
it?
they got bit in the neck by a bear or some shit.
Oh, shit. That's rough. That's a rough way to go. Yeah, hopefully everybody gets to be all right.
I mean, stranger, I don't know.
Handle.
God damn it, she's gonna put him out before we can.
Stop it! We need information before you do that.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get the telegram? If he can put the telegram number.
Sure.
By the name.
I don't even care about the name. If I can get the telegram number, I can telegram whoever it is. Hattie.
Hope you folks
Oh.
get feeling better there.
Do you know a Hattie?
Okay. Yes, I know a Hattie. I don't know if I know her telegram, but I know of a Hattie.
Well, go find out.
Oh, okay, well, the doctor can, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's fine.
I definitely don't.
Here, take this. Oh my god, is he okay?
Thank you.
Well, it's not mine, so... Alright, so the local doctor has sedated him, deputy, and is gonna start working on him, I think.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, he's pretty pale, so hopefully they can get blood in him. Yeah, there they go.
Fingers crossed. Tip has been sent to the medics. Hopefully they can come and help, but if not, the local doctors are very well.
Thank you.
Very well.
Yeah, they should be like capable.
Just not where I wanted it to be. And we have a telegram that is probably Ivy or something.
Sure.
Doctor, let me know if I can help in any way. Hattie would be his significant other. I think sheriffs are given shotguns. I don't know if they necessarily carry them openly. It does look like she is. I don't know who this guy, Vern or whoever. I think he's a bastard.
Of course, Ramy shows up too.
Oh, we got McKinley's.
I mean, they are brothers, ain't they?
Yeah, I guess so.
Right. Then.
Doctor, should we move him to the bed? Is he safe to move to the bed?
Let me send a telegram to someone.
Yes, of course.
All right, I need to check mine. Give me a watch. You go in your.
One.
Right, yeah. There you go. I don't know if you can hear me, but we're gonna get a... yep. And somebody's gone. Fuck. Well. I'm certainly not leaving you until people come back. Is there a freaking sink? Yeah, there is a sink. Look at that. Because at this point, I'm the one that knows what happens, I guess. Except we got the sheriff right there. That looks like a double barrel. It's definitely not a pump. Doctor, let me know how I can be of help. Yay! This. I hope this is interesting to y'all. I'm sure it is, but like, you pushed it. Doctor, would they need like a blood donor or something? Can we find someone? How can I help? Cocaine paste. Oh boy.
What's taking this doctor so long?
He started having a seizure, I think. He looks very pale.
Well, I lost a lot of blood.
Probably. Are any of you blood donors?
I've never been tested.
My blood stays where it is.
I haven't either.
What about you, Deputy? You a blood donor?
I'm a blood donor.
Hopefully the doctor can use that at least. I need to run over to the telegram office. I'll be back.
No, I think I
All
have
right.
other people's blood in me more than my own.
Woo! Sprinty McSprinty. Yeah, it sucks.
It's visiting Domino.
All right.
Welcome back.
How is he?
Not sure.
Well, at least the doctors move on from the neck.
The good thing is, the doctor would not be stitching the rest of him if he was, you know, dead.
That's true. So Hades
Also,
is
a very ugly gun. No offense.
Abdul's
Me.
adoptive.
No, this man. What's your name, sir?
Abdul-Qadir.
No, that's Abdul.
Do you mean the Lancaster or?
Yes, the Lancaster wrap is very ugly.
Well, you're entitled to your opinion.
Yes. The rest of your outfit isn't bad, but the blue just...
Sorry, who are you?
Fiver.
Ivory.
No, Fiver. Also
Fiverr.
known as Judith.
Oh. Fuck. Yeah. Oh. I know who you are. Yep.
Ivory.
Yep. Okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Bull here is around a lot.
Oh, I see. Okay. I think I've actually seen you here and there. I just really haven't spoken to you.
It's possible. Fawn and Dahlia typically help me with my outfits. They're nothing to do with this one yet.
I like Fawn.
They just criticize mine.
Because you wear terrible fashion. Except that vest is good.
How dare you?
I said the vest was good.
How dare you say my fashion is terrible otherwise?
It is.
I could wear the exact same thing someone else wears, and y'all will criticize it.
Of course. It's because you're wearing it.
I know.
You're looking half a pale, son.
Just in case the medics come and they're curious, do we know who this is that's been injured?
Yes, we do.
In case there needs to be a follow-up?
Yes.
Okay.
We can be sure to let
Fair
the
enough,
medics know.
I know how this works.
What's your name?
I am Sheriff Chevalier. I am the Sheriff of Toulouse.
Oh,
This
yeah.
freaking
Oh shit, it was a sheriff, not a deputy.
Yeah. How are
Yeah,
you?
I wandered from the
Chev wore her
badge.
hair up. I thought she wore her hair up in like a bun.
I don't know.
Doing okay.
I've never met her
good.
before.
I haven't really ever met you before.
She usually also wears like a button-up vest shirt jacket
Apparently
thing.
neither has Jesse.
Ooh, we might have, unless I'm mistaken.
Maybe. I'm Jesse Gold.
Completely different look.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Never mind.
Never mind what.
Yes, I've only been in the crossing since mid-March, I think. I arrived just in time for Jesse to get shot and wind up in Sisika for a time.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I didn't meet any of you folk except for, well, Julian doesn't really count, but he's been around. I've met him, so I've heard stories.
Yeah. Vern and myself and Winsmore, we've been around for a very long time.
Yeah.
Jesse too, in a way, but he's a little bit later.
No, we had a conversation with him.
Oh god, is that...
I don't know. Do you want me to go find out?
No, I know who it is.
Alright. And the fellow with the blonde hair, that's Vern?
Yeah, that's Vern behind you.
Okay. I've not met him either.
They stop you by the grave.
Don't take his monotoneness personally, it's just the way he speaks.
Never do here. Never do.
He speaks like he's dead on the inside, but he's really not. He has a lot of emotion.
I just don't know how that is sometimes.
If he's okay, do you think you can take him out of here? Because there's going to be a lot of law coming this way if that group of people just rode through.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
I agree. We can.
I'll let... Where are you going to take him? I'll let Hattie
Is
know.
he okay to move in there?
I would think thieves, perhaps.
Sure. Come on.
You
Yes,
wanna go,
he is.
Do you want to take him to his house?
He's able to be moved.
It's close.
We should telegram.
I don't know where his house is.
Oh, in what's it called? Limpany.
Limpany? Oh, I do know where that is, but I went through earlier. There was no one there, but
I'm taking the thieves for now. Keep an eye on them. You can't put him on the back of this horse. over here.
The one who stabbed her might show up in Limpany. I did invite her there.
Limpany? You invited
Not
him.
Limpany,
fellow.
but in the...
Who stabbed him?
all right, up on the back
I've
of Jesse's
invited
horse.
him.
Jesse, hold on.
Oh yeah.
Putting him up with yours. I have to get mine out of the stable.
All right.
you go.
Come on up here.
I'll come to thieves shortly.
How you doing back there? By your wobbliness, I'll take it as good.
I don't know where the heck my horse went, but it's fine. That's probably Huxley. Finn.
Hi, old man.
Which one's that? With the mullet. The one that killed the sheriff.
Alright, I sent her a telegram. We can head that way if you want.
You're just keeping an eye on you until you leave town. That is all, making sure you don't cause any other problems.
Is that Chevalier?
Indeed.
I'm a little bit offended. I give you your hat back.
This isn't like this. Go away from me, no?
That's a wagon looking boy. I was just about to get the dog eat food. Next day or so. Sun's coming up, we get to get the move.
Done. For the better.
And by the way, Miss Mullen, that forgettable one is the one that killed your sheriff. Just saying. It's a pleasure seeing you again. The button I have a finish.
Bye, Sheriff. Bye. Don't come back.
Alright.
That's rude. Deal with it. And new and cooking me some.
Yeah, we probably should have gone to Gorma.
Looks like they're doing a little resupply. One. Love
We are gonna dodge them even if it means going into cougar territory. Because I don't really want to deal with rude boys. She didn't send anything to me, actually. The telegram that I had was from Hades. Which was in response to the one that I sent her about Scarecrow. Ivy didn't say anything. So it's Abdul preemptively sending a telegram to her. Which I assume Hex Stuff is still streaming. That was a freaking masterful performance on her part. Like, that was huge. This is me just panicking over here because MedRP is not something I'm good at, which is part of why Moody is going to go in that direction. Yeah, no, I didn't have anything. I just went back over to telegram her because I wanted to, like, cover stuff. I purposely did not mention Pavel aside from sort of second or third person.
Let's lay him on the top. I guess that works. That looks comfortable.
I'll go right there.
I'll grab him with the bag of brain to his head.
I have something for you.
That's fiber.
Appreciate it.
There you go.
Oh, what? Why did we
Now
not?
you get comfortable.
I totally forgot I even had the knife until just a second ago. Oh, it went up there. Oh, yeah, because the medical bag. I should have bought a medical bag while I was in there. I forgot.
I'll leave it as a blanket on it.
Just be very, very straightforward with me. I don't like any roundabouts or anything. Just tell me what you do, fella.
I apologize when I come in a new place like Thieves Landing. I assume to meet, you know,
You
people
can
who like to
stew.
beat around the bush.
Nah, I don't beat
I
around
guess
no
you
bush,
could say
fella. I
I'm
kill
a thief
people.
as
I
well.
shoot people in the fucking head.
Oh,
Rob
sleepy
people.
man.
Do things I need to do to survive. We do things around
Drown
here.
clouds into
Sneaker.
Jesse?
Yeah.
I just realized I had this. What do you think I should do with it? She dropped it next to him.
I'll take. Anything special about it?
I mean, it's etched. I haven't looked at it beyond.
Poison's cure. What the hell does that mean?
I don't know. He offered her to bury it. That he wouldn't come after her again if he didn't hear that she was going to come after him. That she needed to put away this justice fantasy or revenge fantasy or whatever it was. Cut his hand open, offered it to her in the rain with the blood, and she pulled a gun on him, and he slapped it out of her hand, and she pulled that instead and went after him. I don't know if it seemed more passionate than anything else, but I don't know.
Oh, right. I mean, it was. He stabbed her. She's wasn't really of the mental mind frame to be a person that's involved in this type of thing.
No, she was sobbing.
Yeah, and she was trying to figure it out, and in her mind, he became like this big bad monster that she couldn't rationalize.
He did that, and I think he made it a little bit worse by getting in her face.
Probably. She's been tormented by the thought of being, what he did to her. It was, I mean, it shows her even more that she wasn't cut out for the life if she gets hurt once like that and becomes, I don't know, irrational of sorts.
Yeah, very.
I need to get a stew. I'm famished.
Yeah, go for it.
Best friend. Which way did Jesse go? And talk to him.
He went to get a stew.
If you don't mind, tell him I'll be down at the dock whenever he's out.
Sure.
All right.
Oh, don't worry. Don't talk to her about Blueberry. She got traumas. She got trauma.
And there's a stable over there, correct? Wagon Bay.
There's a stable, yep, and a wagon. You can get your wagon taken care of down there too. We got stable hands for that.
I'm sorry, my friend. Who are you?
Oh, my name is Guillermo. I just showed up about 10 minutes ago.
Guillermo. I see. You're new to the crossing?
See, correct.
I see. You picked a hell of a moment to arrive in Thieves, let me tell you.
Jesse.
And
Jesse,
Yes.
Vern wants to talk to you at the docks whenever you're ready.
All right.
And why is that, if you don't mind me asking? Oh my. I see what you mean.
That wasn't even what I meant necessarily. There's a fellow lying in the wagon over there with his throat slashed. This is the first time I've seen two of the other people here that you're speaking with. It's an interesting time.
I don't think it's that interesting. Is it a rider
I
coming
suppose
in?
that's fair, Fiver. It is. I suppose that's
That
fair.
might be Hattie.
I don't know.
This wagon over here, laying down. He's been treated.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Is he conscious?
No.
He was sedated.
His
by the local
throat was
doctor.
cut.
God fucking damn it. The worst part about that is there were about 7 different names that went through my mind when you said that. It's not exactly an easy thing to narrow down.
Oh, I know who it was.
Who?
Well, he probably knows more about it, right? Abdul?
He bumped into Ivy Brightwell at Emerald while picking wheat.
It was Ivy?
Yes. He offered to end things to let her put that revenge fantasy to rest. Said if she really wanted blood, he would give it to her. Cut his hand open, offered it. And she pulled a gun, pointed it in his face, and he slapped it out of her hand. And then she pulled a knife and slashed at his arms a few times. And I think eventually got through his guard and cut his neck. She dropped the knife. Jesse has it now.
I'm gonna kill the bitch.
I think she was terrified. If I can be honest. It doesn't change anything.
That makes
but
it any better. A dog who a dog who bites because it's a cornered dog is still a dog who bites and it needs to be put down. It's too far. She's been given way too many chances. And clearly it's a funny thing. All of that. You let them go over and over again. You show them exactly the type of world that they're stepping into, and they cower and hide behind people who are slightly bigger than them. Show a different face to those people, and then the second that push comes to shove, all of the excuses that they've made, all the trying to make themselves look small, it all just rips away and pulls apart, and they just act like that. The cornered dog with his ears pinned, chomping. It's fucking pitiful. I'm glad he's alive.
Yeah. The doctors in Blackwater did what they could. A bunch of law came in, but luckily we didn't give them any names, so.
That's good. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. If you need him to rest somewhere that isn't out in a wagon, I don't know why Vern put him here. There is a room back there, but there's no bed. But their tent's probably back behind the fire. Probably better
Yeah.
if you don't want to move him. But of course, you know, you're welcome. He seems to be okay enough to move. That's what the doctor said.
Yeah, we can move him. We'll be okay. Do you want to help me move him to one of those beds in the tents back there? At least give him a little bit of privacy.
I can, yes, if you were speaking to me.
Yeah.
that'd be
Well,
wonderful.
you're,
Thank you.
stronger than me there, fella.
Sure. Alright, fella. Let's go, Pavel. I'll follow you, Hattie.
Okay.
You are. I'm terribly sorry to meet you like this.
No, it's okay. I mean, the furthest thing from it, but it's the calm before the storm, right?
I suppose. We should have fucking taken it to Guama.
Part of me pities the woman for the things I want to do to her now. But she made her choice, and by God, she'll suffer the consequences.
She really freaking did. Man, there's a point where it's like, well, she did in fact pick this. And I understand Pavel's scary and all, but I'll,
Thank you.
Of course.
Find me later. I'll pay you. Thank you for making sure.
There is no need.
Okay.
Mr. Pavel was the first person to take a chance on me, and probably one of the first to realize that I'm more cut out for the life I'm living now than the one that he does. I'm forever grateful to him for that, even if it means we don't ride together ever.
Of course. Well, I appreciate it, truly. Thank you.
Of course.
For his sake.
I'm Abdul-Qadir. I don't know if he's ever mentioned me, but at least
I
you have a
believe
name
we-
with a face.
Yeah, I believe that we've brushed shoulders very briefly once or twice, but it's a pleasure. Hattie Dazzler.
Good to meet you, Hattie. I wish it was in a different circumstance.
Yeah, me as well. Well, do you mind giving us some privacy?
I insist.
Thank you.
Oh. Hello, Roger.
Want an apple? I have a lot of extras. I'll need them.
Sure.
Louise.
Yeah, okay, there's 2.
Who is that?
Raul Dominguez.
Holy fuck, Raul, where have you been?
I've been in the East.
God damn. It's been like months.
It's been a while.
You've missed so much.
Wait, how much have I missed? Because I've been in the East for quite some time, between Van Horn and Annesburg, and trying to figure shit out what's going on over there. Because no one wants to go over there.
Well, Wallaby's dead, for one thing.
Wait, what?
Wallaby Kid is dead. Well, the Wallaby
Yeah.
Kid, I suppose.
He got killed by Scout. The fella that was riding with him.
Honestly, I don't know. I recognize him. My memory's fucking.
Raul's voice is incredible. I have missed Raul.
Well, my condolences. I'm sorry to hear about that.
It doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah, we need to fuck him. He killed my brother.
When. Sorry to hear that, Roger.
I'm sorry to hear that.
When the bastards got back, Pavel decided to go and try and build something in Limpany. They burned out town near between Valentine and Flatneck Station.
Wait, who?
Pavel Boris.
Me and Pavel.
Oh, wow.
Roger and a number of others are there as well.
Wait, are they good people or bad people? Like, because before I say anything.
Well, Pavel was the fellow that took the 2 of us out robbing, if you remember.
Right. Yes, good for him. He burned the fucking something down. I don't want to say the wrong things, you know. I don't know who's who and what. I'm already like in between fucking the bastards and fucking what's his name, Mills and shit like that. I can't really do much. I'm fucked.
Oh yeah, he's back around.
Yeah, he is.
Wait, he's back around?
He's back around.
Same with Kettleman.
So is Kettleman, yes.
Oh, yeah. I'm pissed. I'm gonna do my own thing. That's what I've been trying to do shit in East. I've been trying to do my own thing, but this shit's fucking boring over there.
There's a lot, my friend. There is a lot. I mean, if we go backwards, Pavel had his throat cut in the field by Emerald maybe an hour and a half ago now. An hour ago? I don't know.
What?
Ivy Brightwell. He ran into Ivy Brightwell.
Have you sliced him up?
Ivy
Brightwell.
It's a long story, Raoul. You're going to catch only some of it.
Wait, Blackwell. Why Blackwell sounds familiar?
He asked what she thought of him. I think he just appeared in the field and realized it was her with me. Came over to, pulled me aside without revealing himself and asked how she was feeling about him. And I said, I don't know, we can ask. And so I did, and she thought he was volatile and a bit untrustworthy, and she didn't. She had a whole list of other things, but one of them was that she wasn't sure if she was actually going to pursue any sort of justice, but she didn't feel ready for it then. And he decided to pick that point to pop into the conversation and said, well, he's here in the field with you. And she looked like she'd seen a ghost. He asked if she was serious, if she really did want blood, because all he'd ever heard was that she wanted to come after him. And he offered her blood, cut his hand, held it out to her, and she wouldn't look at him. And he got closer, and she pulled a gun on him, and he slapped it out of her hand. And she then pulled a knife, and they went back and forth a bit. She slashed him up fairly well. He's stable, sedated. Hattie's with him there, back at the camp, sort of behind over there. They wanted some privacy.
That's why there's a bunch of horses here. I get it.
Well, that and there's a number of bastards about.
Do you care about Avi?
Ah, shit. Wait, who?
Abdul, do you care about Avi in the slightest?
That is a difficult thing, Mr. Kennedy.
Alright, well, I'll tell you this, Abdul, out of a sign of respect. I'm gonna blow her fucking brains out.
She
has
idiot. Chosen her bed.
Yeah.
The most I will do is warn her about it.
Is it too late to do my own thing? Make my own gang or some shit?
I mean, there's quite a number of folks doing just that, Mr. Raoul.
Okay.
There's a group called the Red Jacks now. Jack Doherty died. You probably would have missed that as well. Do you remember Jack? Irish fellow.
Irish fellow. Sounds familiar.
He ran a gang, the Doherty gang. A couple of others. Some of them and some others have started their own thing called the Red Jacks. There's a group that call themselves Blue Dogs Gang. They have it out for Deputy Hooper or somebody. I'm not sure.
Okay, those pique my interest.
I'm with a group called Flatneck Trading Company. We're out of Flatneck. It's not a gang so much as it is a group of fences. I don't think you would know any of the people associated with it.
Probably not. Apologies.
That's all right, my friend. Who do you remember? Maybe I can tell you things.
Sorry, everyone's fucking dead. Whatever happened to this Jack fella with Mills?
Kettleman?
Yep.
I don't know. All I know is that he wants to buy dynamite, and he's arisen like some sort of ghost out of the west. People thought he was dead, and he's just reappeared, and just like that, Waggy has abandoned his little crusade from the north and is ridden to the west.
Wait, Waggy? Is he a good fellow or a bad fellow?
Paxton? Depends. Roger, how do we feel about Waggy?
He's a fucking moron.
There you go.
In a good way or in a bad way?
He opens his mouth a few many times. 2 times.
He talks in circles constantly, and now he's pretty much like Kettleman Jr. Says bullheaded, fucking principal this, principal that.
You remind me of Becker Lang. He goes in circles and gets fucking annoying. Never mind.
Yeah, along those lines. Oh, all right.
You got any idea where I can find this lady?
Last I saw her, she was in Emerald, but I took Pavel one way, and the fellow that was with her took her another. I don't.
She likes Blackwater, right?
I mean, we were there while the doctors were taking care of Pavel, and I didn't see anything. I don't know. You might try Limpany. Apparently, Jesse's invited her there at least once.
Jesse's invited Ivy to Limpany.
That's what he said. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna, I think, go to Riggs. You all right, my friend? You passed out.
Yeah. Drank too much.
That'll do it.
But more curious, is it too late to start something, or just wait it out for all this crazy shit with these different people?
If I were you, I think perhaps I would figure out the lay of the land and then start something, perhaps. I don't think it's too late, but with Kettleman and Mills appearing in the west, and Wallaby Kid being dead, everything is in an uproar. And now, yeah, I don't know.
If I go with Mills, I'm no longer wanted here, and that's gonna be an issue with fucking bastards around here. And if I'm with the bastards, I'm basically turning my back against Mills. So I'm in a fucked up kind of situation I'm trying to deal with.
I understand.
I'm looking for loyal people. But I don't know.
Well, if you want neutrality for now, you can take down my telegram and come find the Flatneck Trading Company, at least for the moment.
It's either join somebody or just make my own thing, you know?
I suppose.
But what is it? I don't remember.
We're fences, more or less. Neutral to as many as we are able to. We help everyone. We don't really hurt anyone as much as we can.
I'm the same way, but it gets me in trouble. That's the shitty part. Some people don't know the old ways of, it's just business.
Sure.
Yeah, so let's just say you and I are the same. At the same time, we'll be in different side of the field, somebody.
Sometimes, yes.
But there won't be no hard feelings, but fuck, man.
As I say, I do not ride with anyone except for Flatneck, so...
Alright, what is it, hombre?
QD593, if you're asking for my telegram.
One more time.
Quick draw 593. I can try to connect you to anyone that sees neutrality as a thing of interest. Do you know the name Hades?
Isn't that a god or whatever?
It is, but it's also an excitable red-haired young woman. Who,
A widow?
No, she makes dynamite and sometimes does things with it, banks and so forth, every once in a while.
Glasses or redhead?
Yes.
Yes.
I might point you her way. She's relatively neutral. I don't think she's necessarily trying to start anything, but she knows a lot of folk around in the crossing.
Okay. That'll be great. I gotta find something.
I've also heard that the government is making some changes down the line, and we may see a lot of new people around anyway. So now may very well be the perfect time to start something new. I don't really know.
I'm getting old, hombre.
I know. It is a strange time, my friend.
Yeah. I'm saying a lot of friends are people, good people. Some people are just get all the action and they're sitting here in my ass and just not doing shit.
Sure. I don't know. Just feel it out, I suppose.
Okay.
I'll give you whatever aid I can, but Who knows?
I really appreciate it, hombre.
Of course. Be well, Raul.
Likewise, hombre. Take care. Stay safe.
You as well. We are gonna go to Riggs. Of course, the thing that's gonna now alienate Ivy from Abdul is the fact that he just tells the truth. Like, Abdul learned a long time ago, don't be in the information game. So he basically released it to the people he felt needed to know, which is Roger, Hattie, and Jesse. And had Violet been there, he would have told Violet, because Violet and Roger are the two that he knows ride with Pavel most often. Oh wow, I was right up on that second. No wonder. We are going to go to Riggs, telegram Ivy again, telegram Quentin, because he fucking needs to know about this. I love the roleplay, but I don't like the drama side of the roleplay, where it's just huge. Like, I feel like Raul sometimes, where it's like, I missed so much of the stuff because Pavel just decided to leave Abdul in Thieves when he moved to Limpany. And it gave this great opportunity for Abdul to just be neutral for everyone. Which has been amazing. Because it lets me meet people. Like, that's the whole reason I met Runa. Runa's pretty much solo. Actually, Runa and Raul would get on. In terms of doing things. Although I don't know what sort of a... Like, there's people trying to start stuff. Benji. I don't know. The tricky thing here is it's like...
Pardon? Wait, Abdul, is that you?
It is.
Is that you?
It is me, yes.
It's Dahlia.
Hello, Dahlia.
How's it going?
Not fantastic, for a number of different reasons.
What does that mean?
The most recent being, Pavel is lying in Thieves with his throat slashed. Roger Kennedy is on the warpath trying to find Ivy Brightwell. Hattie is swearing up and down about it. Jesse, Fiver, and Vern are all there, as far as I know.
Let's go through that telegrams that she sent me real quick. Hold on.
My
Old,
Howdy.
so ancient, right? We
Howdy.
talk about all that. How there? It's like, you know, the past is the past. So keep
my
it there.
girlfriend is in Siska and is there until the 17th.
What the fuck? All right, I'm out of here. I'll see y'all
It's
later.
just a lot of things.
Of course. Okay. Alright, I mean,
Have a good night. I don't want to hear. Bye.
I just received word from
That-
Jesse, at least.
Where is she? Hold on. Did she leave?
Nothing about anything that's been going on, just that they were awake, but I had no idea.
It all happened very quickly. Fuck. I was going about with Ivy and another fellow named Chaucer. We were going to make some shine, and then run some shine, and we went to the field by Emerald, and Pavel happened to be there, and he realized that Ivy was there, pulled me slightly to the side without revealing himself, and asked if I knew whether she was still on the warpath, and I said I didn't, but I could certainly ask. And so I did, and she sort of gave a whole earful about what she thought, and ended with she didn't know whether she would seek justice in the future, but she definitely wasn't ready for it then. And he picked that moment to go, well then, let's just bury it. Which is admirable, I think, but you imagine having someone who stabbed you in the back suddenly loom up over you as you've been talking about him. And what that might do to your psyche.
Mhm.
He asked if she really did need blood, cut his hand open and offered it to her, and she pulled a gun. Was terrified, sobbing, backing away, and he slapped it out of her hand, and more words were exchanged, and she pulled a knife and slashed at him, and he might have slashed back, I don't know, but she wound up cutting his neck.
Fuck.
Chaucer took her from there, and I took him to Limpany. No one was there, and then to Thieves, and happened to find Fiver, Vern, and Jesse, and so we rushed to Blackwater, and there was no fucking medics anywhere about. Why would there be when you need them? And a local doctor tried to patch him up as best they could. I think Jesse gave him a bit of blood, and now he's in Thieves with Hattie watching over him and Roger riding about, furiously shaking a navy. Not at all the direction I thought anything was going to go. But
Shit.
Yeah.
So he's been treated too, though, right?
yes, as far as we know, he's relatively stable. She didn't seem to hit arterial anything, according to Jesse.
Fuck, okay.
I don't quite know what to think about the whole thing, because from a certain perspective, I fully understand why she would have done what she did, but I also completely admire Pavel for being willing to actually bury it. Wish maybe he'd been a little softer about it. I don't know. That's not really his way. I don't know. My head has been full of other thoughts for a bit of time now, and this is a curveball I did not expect.
Yeah. I guess I'm headed to Thieves. That's, shit. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, though, for letting me know.
Of course, Dahlia. Always.
Shit.
I've not even opened the Telegram for Minnie yet. Like, this is ridiculous. I don't know. Dahlia is like she's the closest thing you can be to a bastard without being a bastard. It's bastard with 2 A's because of Jabas. He slapped it out of her hand. I wonder. See, my instinct is always pick up the body and go find medical. I wonder if anything would have been different if I had like immediately tried to like triage in that field. Yeah, that's me. Sometimes I hate doing all this, but I also know that like Tanixian plays Quentin so rarely that like he's gonna need stuff, and I don't know when he'll hear it necessarily. Yeah, some people do super. Thank you, Cobbles. That was the best way to like succinct everything that she said. Now what the hell do we call this? Why do we just leave it blank? We'll just start it there, and he'll be able to jump to conclusions. I always do that. I always hit the W instead of the Q. So this is Abdul-Qadir. Yeah, we're gonna leave the title blank. Abdul doesn't do that. There's a 9, Eumanius. Yes, I do. Only kidnapped him twice. Dr. C. Orbit. Yeah, right. It would have been an attention grabber, and it also would have been... I would have gotten chewed out by Tanixians so bad. Mr. Abdul, I assure you, it is exactly what it is, and that title does no justice. think it was just Manius. Yep. Nope, let's spell that right. Now we go back to thieves. And probably wrap up the stream, hopefully. I did not... I had an inkling to, like, maybe be done 2 hours ago, actually. There was part of me that didn't want to reply to Ivy. But then I was like, oh, it's only like 10, maybe I'll go do something. And then they were like, oh, let's go to Guarma. And it's like, that's a whole thing. And there's no telegram office in Guarma, so if Minnie does telegram me, we can't do anything about it. I'm in the middle of stuff there. Maybe that's not a good idea. And then this whole thing happened. And isn't that just wild sometimes? Where it's like, well, that thing, okay. Just the whole world explodes. I'm still freaking carrying all this. I don't think I need a lasso. I should have realized Roger hadn't heard anything when he was like, hey, do you want an apple? Apparently I can only feed my horse while it's standing still. Cool, well, we'll feed it. Alright, y'all. Appreciate you very much. Cobbles, you especially. Thank you so much for hanging out. For so long, too, dude. Sheesh. We are gonna... We're gonna get back to thieves. We're gonna make sure nothing crazy's going on. Like, I need to go to bed, and like, the thing that I don't want to have happen is like Roger drag Ivy in by her hair or something crazy. Like, then we're really stuck for a while. There's a small part of me that goes, we could have just left Pavel there. And no, not our problem. But also, that's not how we're gonna work ever. Jesse and Guillermo. I'm just gonna go ahead and be tired. You did mention the river. And Abdul is not that type of person.
Howdy, Abdul. Why you look so exhausted?
I feel exhausted, my friend.
Huh.
How are things?
All right. Hattie took Pavel away somewhere more comfortable.
Good. Has Roger been back through?
I haven't seen Roger.
He left on the warpath earlier, so.
I did ask if revenge was an option or what Hattie wanted to do. You see, technically, blood for blood has been had, so I want to
True.
go back after her again and spill it again. It just
Thank you,
creates a
Jesse,
cycle.
for being the fucking level-headed one.
And you let a woman like Ivy stab one of your people, and not just one of your people, you lead her and do nothing about it. What kind of message does that send? That anybody can fuck with you and get away with it.
I don't fully understand why they do what they do, or why they think the way they do. But, as I've said to you, we are businessmen, blood is expensive. I said it to her as well, before she took more of it.
That's true. It's like I told Hattie, though, like, this woman ain't cut out for this, but...
No.
Just because one doesn't know how to swim, if they jump in a pool, like, you know, they're still going to have to try to swim or drown.
That's true. I like Jesse. Like, he made an offhanded comment about a protege thing, and I was like, I'm not going to read into that, but... I'm not so sure she wants to be in this life, but here she is.
It's like I said, you know, she doesn't want to be in this life. I know it. But she wants part of it. She wants part of the perks of the life.
Sure.
She wants the power that comes with it. But she doesn't want the danger of it. Maybe she does, but it frightens her as well.
As it should.
As it should.
The simultaneously safest and most dangerous place of all for the dog is at the master's foot.
Well, I'm not so certain she's coming to visit me anymore.
Probably not.
That Dio.
And Roger.
Oh. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. How
I
we
found
doing?
her.
Oh.
Been
Did you?
better. Yep. Said she didn't have the time.
That ain't Dio.
No, I'm not Dio. No, this is Opie. I found him on the side of the road. He's with me now.
Opie.
Yep. She said
She
she
didn't
have
have the time?
She said now's not the time. And I said, was it the time when you stabbed my fucking friend? And she said, no, you don't understand. I said, really, I don't care to understand. She hid in the medical office, people got in my way. I just had to cut my losses and find her another day.
So revenge is the path chosen. Revenge for revenge.
Sure. I'm just tired of my friends getting hurt and I can't do shit about it.
No, it makes sense. I mean, it's what I would do. Do I think it's the right thing? No, but it's what I would do.
Well, fuck the right thing. The right thing is she wouldn't have stabbed fucking Pavel.
That's also true.
If she truly wanted to be fucking done with this and didn't ever want to fucking deal with him again, she wouldn't have done anything. She would have learned to cut her losses. She didn't.
No.
She acted.
Problem is, the mental psychosis is a thing, right? And,
I guess.
In her mind, she was never going to escape what was done to her. As it was attacking her regularly. It's the thing with people that don't belong in this life, don't know anything about it. They dip their toe in it, and they see the horror that it is.
Yeah. It's true. I don't know if I made the right choice of letting her walk. Yeah, probably.
And like I said, now she has to live with the fear knowing you're coming.
My friend, she already had that.
Well, now it's time's fucking whatever. I fucking shot at her. If the lady doesn't think I'm gonna try to fucking kill her and she's dumb. Now she knows it's gonna happen. She can think whatever she wants, now she knows.
And she knows that the elephant rifle is gonna be used.
Yes. I did say that.
Well, fear is a powerful motivator.
Sure.
Yeah, it is.
So you just want to kill her, not torture her?
No, I plan on doing a good number of things.
Are we killing?
I.
You light the cigarette at the same time.
Because the man behind you that's carrying a gun. Why is he walking around with a gun?
He high as shit right now.
Yeah, I think so.
He would be, yes.
Hey, Pavel, come over by the fire real quick. Oh. Roger, you good.
You might want to make sure he's okay.
Here.
Vern, you ever met Abdul? Probably a long time ago.
That I can remember. Apologize, friend.
I do not think we ever met, no.
Vern.
Good to meet you, Vern.
Nice to meet you.
He runs with a Nick trading company. They used to all be around thieves, and now they started a trading company out of Flat Neck.
I am.
What does the trading company do?
You name it. Mostly.
I don't. That's why I'm asking you.
If we can get it, dynamite, firearms, gems, whatever you need, we will try to get it for you, or whatever you need to get rid of, we will try to get rid of for you.
Fair enough.
We, where firearms are concerned, we buy high and we sell low.
Got any pump actions right now?
Unfortunately not, my friend. The prices on those are astronomical.
Yeah, fair enough.
16,000, I believe.
16,000. I've had 2 taken from me by law.
Yeah,
No
I've gone
bitches.
up in price.
What in the fuck? I guess I'm robbing a sheriff next time I see one.
I should have told you earlier you could have robbed Chevalier.
I don't think
Or
she had
whatever
a
that
pump
person's
on her
name
back.
was.
Does she have her pump with her?
I don't think so.
Well, keep an eye out then.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the current price, but you know how these things are. They go down and
Well, Flatneck
up and
and
down.
some others do hope to try and push them down.
If you happen to find one with my name on it, let me know.
Of course.
Did the Lobos have their auction last night?
They did. I do not yet have a list of sold items, but I will get it to you.
Oh, I don't need it. I've already looked through all their things.
Oh, you were... Got it. Got it. It was mostly law items.
Yeah. I was, the first week whenever it got interrupted, I looked through all their stuff. They showed it to me.
Right. Yes, I remember. I remember.
That's when I got Hooper's gun before it went to auction.
Had you been there last night, you might have been able to get Hooper himself.
Says so.
Yes, he was...
Hooper's not a hard one to get.
No, he was cuffed in the back. They were selling punches on the fellow for $5.
Punches for $5.
Hmm.
Ah. How many people bought a punch of Hooper?
Oh, 10 or more. I don't know.
Well, what would they do if someone just punched Hooper anyway?
Again, I don't know. I would say you could ask Pavel, but he's not. He's not in any state to be able to tell you how many.
Howdy, Jabez.
So that is a thing that you say.
Howdy. Yeah, most people out here say that.
Oh no, I meant to Jabaz.
He's talking to us right now. Can't hear him.
Julian said as much, but I think you're the first of the actual bastards to have done so in my hearing. It's part of why I like thieves. There's a lot of specific history.
Well, you'll have to excuse me for about a few minutes.
Oh, fella on the second name's Abdul. Correct.
I'm sorry, were you speaking to me?
Oh, yeah, did you say your name's Abdul?
Yes, sir. Abdul-Qadir.
Vern, do you remember a conversation we had about holes in pants and patches?
I've been in the woods, Dahlia.
Mm-hmm.
I had $1 to my name until today.
Do you remember a certain conversation when you chastised me for holes in pants?
I'll take my pants off right now and put some patches on them.
Mind if I talk to you over here?
I 100% could definitely sew up your pants.
So, you, if people were to bring things to you, would you buy them?
I would, yes.
Such as, what type of things are you looking for?
Firearms always. Other than that, it depends.
Okay.
But if you want to take down my telegram, you can always ask me before you bring me a thing.
Howdy.
And
Oh,
you know whether
yes.
it is worth it.
Let me just put this out.
Sure, sure.
I've come up in hard times. I'm, well, been mining since I was 16. But they have docked my pay. And I have, my parents and siblings to take care of, as my father, lost a leg in the military.
Sure.
And they're about to foreclose on my house in the end of a month. So I'm doing anything necessary to make sure that doesn't happen.
I see.
Speak up.
It is quick draw 593.
I'm sorry.
Put your hands down and slide them from other fire.
I'm sorry. It's good to see you out of jail.
You get it?
Been out of jail for a bit.
Quick draw 593 QD.
Indeed, indeed.
How you been?
Perfect. Thank you.
Of course, my friend.
I will stay in contact on this, trying to find any and every work that pays well. Because $3 an hour in the mine is not going to feed my family.
No, it will not. No, it
Nor
will not.
save a home.
That's all we can ask for. You'll have a good night.
Well, I really appreciate
Good
you.
night, Vern.
It was nice to meet you.
Good night, fella.
Night, fella.
It's going okay.
Roll.
Si, senor.
Hades. In the red
I
shirt.
am Hades.
That is the woman you want to talk to.
I think we met.
We have.
We have.
I know you.
Why your name Hades?
Hades Walter Harbinger.
You could probably take him on the bank job with you.
No, alright. But what does he mean, Hades?
Here, I'll bet.
That's my name.
I don't know why I'm having a hard time reaching back out to.
Here.
What doesn't have a meaning though?
There you go.
No.
See my hand.
For some reason I can't. Maybe I just reach out to
Did Hades bring you up to speed to some extent, Wayne?
Yeah.
Hades, get the fuck away from
Yeah, I know. What's going on?
I guess that answers that.
There you go, partner. I appreciate the help.
Thank you.
Roger's on the warpath, so to speak.
Come around roughing it.
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
My telegram. Just fuck off to long man. Alright?
Alright. I can remember that. Thank you.
Yeah.
I will. Stay safe. Good luck to your friend.
Y'all take care.
You want to step aside and talk, Abdul?
Sure.
Brandon and Ivy and Strawberry chatted with her for a bit. Roger showed up, wanted to kidnap her then and there. I got in the way of it, and now he's pissed off at me. And probably by that extent, Addie and Pavel.
Pavel is out of it. He's not in any state to do anything.
Roger isn't either. He told me he went 3 days without sleeping.
Roger is, yes, he's in a fully different place. I don't know. Is she alright?
Yeah, I mean, Roger shot at her a few times, but I didn't let him take her.
She thought she thought I arranged that. For at least part of it.
Meeting?
Yes. We nearly went to Guama. I sort of wish we had now. But that takes me away from a telegram office and being able to reach Runa. And then Pavel was just in the field with us. I didn't really know what to do besides, well, do the fucking thing that Abdul always
He was
does and just
justified.
bring everything to a head and let them figure it out.
As much as I have bled for Pavel and I care for him and he's like family to me, he deserved that.
He did, but that's also the most serious and genuine I think I've seen him be since he left here to go to Limpany.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know either. I just hope she's okay. And stays that way and hopefully doesn't blame Flatneck or me. I don't know. Thank you for finding her, though.
She seemed okay. I told her that I didn't think she did anything wrong and that I was actually proud of her. As fucked up as that is to say.
I completely understand why she did what she did, especially with how in her face he got. As I can't blame either of them. I just wish anybody else
I can blame him.
had that same perspective.
I can blame him for going after her 3 times when she hadn't done anything to him. The McKinley brothers were there, but they weren't going to help her. So I stepped in they were in the doctor's office and I was getting the door frame.
Blackwater?
No, Strawberry.
Oh, right. Right.
Shot through the glass a few times at her, then the door. Then he eventually left town.
Somehow I knew telegramming you was the exact right thing I needed to do.
I don't know if it's the right thing. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up in hot water.
Probably, but I don't know. I didn't know where else to go, so I went to my big sister. Thank you.
Yeah.
Chaucer. Did you meet Chaucer?
Ooh, what?
The Mr. Chaucer, the fellow that was with her before?
Yes, I met him previously.
He basically took charge, told me to take care of Pavel and he would get her. So I didn't know where she had gone, so as soon as I had a chance I updated you and focused on Pavel. I may not trust him most times, but he was still the first person to well, I don't know. I'm fucking exhausted.
Yeah. You should go rest. I think everything will turn out okay.
I still need to fucking wash his blood off. My god.
You should.
I might not have been close enough for him to actually see that.
What's going on?
Just telling you I'm going to bed.
Oh, all right.
I realized you may have been slightly too far to actually see what I did. So.
Did you wave at me?
I did. But
I waved you over, so.
Oh,
yeah.
There we go. I can walk over if you want.
No, that's fine. I'll see you around.
Indeed, my friend.
By the way, the apprentice thing I was talking about, or needing a protege, wasn't as a direct invitation that's what you would be. Just so you know, you got your own thing going on. I ain't trying to interrupt it.
I appreciate that, my friend.
Mhm.
If I find someone that may be suitable, I will point them your way.
Yeah. Maybe I'll find some young buck out here looking to make a name, learn.
Perhaps, yes, perhaps.
All right, we'll see you, Abdul.
It is great. Sometimes just lie to them, straight in their face. It's great. Especially the lawmen. They will take anything.
Mr. Raoul would know. I'm headed to bed, my friends. Be well.
See?
It was a pleasure meeting you.
Raoul, don't you dare stay away for so long this time.
I would still go to East, but I don't have that many telegrams, so I tend to forget. So I'll come by here more often, okay? I'll promise that.
Sure. If I'm not here, I'm probably at Flatneck Station or running the boards. You know how it is.
Actually, speaking about the boards, unfortunately, I locked myself out one of these rooms. I have like 10 bonds. Still don't know what to do with them.
Well, you can check that over there, or I don't know.
I actually have no idea what to do with it. I don't know what. Like, do I have it in my pocket and it just go? Do I have to take a wagon? I don't know.
I think it depends on the job, my friend. Some of them require a wagon, some are just take it to a certain place and give it to them. I'm not sure. I don't really traffic in bonds very much.
Does it attract the little Roman, I guess?
Flaming Cheese, thank you for the follow. It could. I don't know.
Shit. Okay.
You might ask Mr. Gold or Dahlia. They probably have a better idea and are slightly more awake. Good night, my friends.
All right, hombre. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Stay safe, hombre.
And Abdul walks off to try and sleep alone in the room for the second night in a row. Oh, man. Thank you, my friends. Just make sure. Oh, yep. I have stuff. Cool. I need to take care of that later. We are probably gonna do. Oh, depends on who's online. Let's see. Tim Blackwood, Jesse, Beulah, Shay. Oh! I know what to do. We're gonna raid Two Hands, Two Thumbs. Give him some viewers. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to at least, we're gonna we're gonna go raid Opie. Who's the guy by the fire? Also known as Finn Huxley, also known as Knox. Like, he's just a bunch of people. Thanks for hanging, guys. Cobbles especially. I appreciate you a lot, my friend. You've been here like all freaking day. 8 hours. My goodness. Thanks to everybody for hanging. We are maybe going to be back tomorrow. Depends on what's going on. Possibly Wednesday. I'm going to have to check telegrams in here somewhere to get Wainwright's response. We're definitely going to be on Thursday. We got to go see Runa. Farewell, my friends. Thank you so much for being here.